How do I turn it down?
_nubby. Welcome to my channel. _nubby said. Hi, smiley face.
Hi, welcome to the channel. How do I turn this thing down?
_nubby said. Hello, I'm drawing while watching you draw. Hee
Yeah, might do something softer. Oh, that's cool. Now I just have to think of what to draw. But how's your night going for you?
Amazing underscore nubby said, "Oh, draw your dog 3.
Oh, my dog.
Amazing underscore nubby said, "Oh wait, maybe draw your VTuber model 00.
I can draw my model with no problem. Drawing my dog might be a little harder to do because I don't have a good aim on looking at them at the same time as I draw.
Amazing underscore nubby said, "The dog Kim is so cute."
Yeah, they are.
Amazing underscore nubby said, "Just realized there's 2 dogs loudly crying face."
Yep. The white one is Adara and the black one is Ollie.
Themazing_Nubby said, "What are you drawing?" 3.
I can draw my OC for a little bit. Get my hands adjusted and stuff like that. What are you drawing?
Themazing_Nubby said, "My OCS character sheet."
Cool. And I have the fingers wrong. These don't seem long enough.
Scarlet_TTV. Welcome to my channel. Themazing_Nubby said, what song is this?
This is off of Lunar. It's called Determination from the game Lunar.
Scarlet_TTV said, hello.
Hi! Welcome to the channel. How are you doing tonight? Or today?
Scarlet_TTV said, doing good, who you?
I'm doing alright. The only thing that irritated me is my TV died. So I'm gonna have to buy a new one. I'm hoping that I unplugged it will reset it to start back up again. So I'll find out tomorrow if it's totally dead or not. I don't want to buy another TV. That's the only sad thing about nowadays.
Themazing_Nubby said, have you tried putting it in rice? JK, but I hope your TV is okay.
That's gonna be a lot of rice. I don't think I have a bucket big enough to put that TV in. Pounded on. Oops. I'm sure everything will work out.
Themazing_Nubby said, IGTG to bed for now, bye. Smiley face.
Bye, thanks for hanging out.
far off, hoping it will come today. Into the starlit night, foolish dreamers turn their gaze, waiting on a shooting star. But what if that star is not to come? Will our dreams fade to nothing? When the horizon darkens most, we all need to believe there is hope. Is an angel
like the hand. All things are real unless you dream it not. In your dreams, love is a thought carried on wings of wool. Each of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a bow.
Thor1. Welcome to my channel. Thor1 said, hi.
Hi! Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today?
Thor1 said, I'm doing okay.
That's good to hear. I'm doing alright, but my TV isn't. I think my TV finally died, and I'm not really happy about that. I'm hoping having it unplugged for a while will bring it back to life.
41 said, I think I might have dermatillomania, but I don't know.
What is that?
One said, dermatillomania is a mental health condition where a person compulsively picks or scratches their skin, causing injuries or scarring.
I might have that. I do that to my skin a lot. Let's see if I can show you. I have scratches all over my skin. Well, that's not good. I know I pick at scabs and stuff like that. Because it just, for some reason, it gets itchy when, sometimes.
One said, Emma, go to sleep before I wake up late tomorrow. Bye, face with tongue.
Alright, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Scroll Reaper. Welcome to my channel.
Hey, Scroll. How was your stream?
When all the land is peaceful and there is no further to us at last, then comes a time for love, two hearts colliding into one great hymn. But there are winds foreboding and there is a dark sun that soon will pass. Kiss me, my love, then go. The time for valor has returned again. All through the night, keep marching on.
Scroll Reaper said, Concha hey yo Meg, it was fine thanks, how's it going?
It's going. My TV died. That's the only bad thing that happened to me today. Wanna buy me a new TV? I'm kidding.
Scroll Reaper said, dang.
Yeah, it sucks. I'll have to look at a new TV probably on the weekend. It's always something. When you think you actually got everything settled and calmed and everything like that, there's always something that breaks down
Scroll
or
Reaper
something.
said, you could probably find a good one on FB Marketplace.
Facebook? In my town? I don't know about that. I'll take a look.
Scroll Reaper said, yep.
Well, I'm glad that your stream went well. I was sort of worried about you.
Scroll Reaper said, yeah, tell me about it. Yesterday after I was coming down from the trigger, I noticed a letter from the Department of Treasury saying that my SSN has been used.
How is that possible? That's kind of freaky for that to happen. Are you gonna have to call him tomorrow and see what's going on there?
Scroll Reaper said, someone got it somehow, so I'm just waiting till later today to call and try to get it changed or something.
I'm sorry, that really sucks. I hope everything works out for you. You probably had a sense that something was wrong today, and that's why a lot of stuff hit you, and then this hit you.
Scroll Reaper said, definitely a weird day.
Yeah, it sounds like it. That's kind of creepy that somebody got into it. I thought it was bad enough that somebody keeps getting into my brother's debit card.
Scroll Reaper said, yeah, that sucks too. It's also happened to me before.
Yeah, it happened to me too. It's just really... I don't get people doing that. I really don't. I'll never understand that. That's just bullshit. Oh, I shouldn't say that word. That's just sucks.
Scroll Reaper said, people look for the easy route to $.
Yeah, I know they do. It's just sad that they take it from honest people.
Scroll Reaper said, yeah, it's terrible. Scroll Reaper said, imagine waking up and thinking, it'll hurt someone else's life in order to better mine.
Yeah. Well, you have people that do that all the time for that across oceans, and they don't really care about it. I know I couldn't sleep very well. I don't think I would be able to sleep at all.
Scroll Reaper said, they must get numb to it.
They must be. I just know there's no way I could.
Scroll Reaper said, yeah, same here.
I always wonder if that's how big businesses do that. Because it seems like they use the little person to get their stepping.
Scroll Reaper said, I want to enrich people's lives and make money. Mainly I want to enrich my joy by doing art and making money, but at least it has the benefit of making others' lives more enjoyable.
Yeah, I agree. Have you had people on Twitch tell you that you're a good artist, and then they said which way are you going in your art, in your life, or on your stream? Because I've had 3 people said the same thing. Asking me which way I'm going to with my stream. I am doing what I want to do. That is what I want to do.
Scroll Reaper said, at least big businesses, you know what you're getting into. There's a contract. But someone going into Udra and trying to take an identity is just another kind of low. Scroll Reaper said, oh yeah, those people are scammers.
Oh, are they? Okay, thanks for giving me... I was gonna ask you on your stream, but then I thought, like, I might as well, if you come on my stream, I might as well ask you then. Because your stream is... other people don't need to know about. That. But, yeah, thanks for giving me a heads up. I thought they might be.
Scroll Reaper said, yeah, they will compliment your stream, or art, have a little conversation, then they will usually offer to chat more on Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one person that says if I go to Twitch Discord, I'll get all my more streamers and stuff like that to follow me and stuff like that. I'm just like, but it costs you money. And right there I was like, yeah, no. Like, I'd rather have people like me for who I am than me buying people to follow me. First off, I don't have the money for it. Even if I did have the money, I still wouldn't do it.
Scroll Reaper said, yeah, they are just trying to hustle some money.
Yeah.
Scroll Reaper said, I don't get the hustle, do something that is enriching.
Yeah, I don't understand people doing that either. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Scroll Reaper said, which kid says when I grow up, I wanna scam people lol.
Yeah, no kidding. When I grow up...
Scroll Reaper said, I guess the kid who sees the scammer with the nice car and chain.
Well, that's the only bad thing about a lot of things too. Because you get all these streamers that tell you that if you send this amount of money, then your fortune will uplift you, and then you'll get your fancy car and get your fancy house. And that's not how it works. That's how you lose money. But But yeah, that's not how anything works. It'd be nice to get a fancy car, but it's most likely their parents have made that kind of money for them and that lifestyle.
Scroll Reaper said, well, there are scammers who make big money, that's the draw of it. Trick people into spending $3K on a all-purpose virus protection plan, or whatever.
Yeah.
Scroll Reaper said, I watched a video about some scam company making like 10 million a year.
Jeez. I'm sure they sleep on gold for screwing people over. Well, pretty much they'll get what they deserve.
Scroll Reaper said, apparently someone tried to apply for a job with my SSN.
They tried to get apply
Scroll
for a
Reaper
job for your
said, I'm not sure what else they tried, but at least I'm broke, so haha, jokes on them.
Yeah, I had someone take my identity a couple of times too. And I'm broke. Maybe they would have better credit than I do. They can take my payment for student loan.
Scroll Reaper said, wait, aren't your student loans forgiven?
Not mine. I haven't talked to anyone about my student loans forgiveness thing because I don't know where to go to. I keep on getting calls for it, but I don't know if those are the people that would screw me over and stuff like that.
Scroll Reaper said, okay. Scroll Reaper said, I think the FAFSA website might help.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it.
Scroll Reaper said, just try to find a phone number from a .gov website like that and ask them.
Yeah.
Scroll Reaper said, mine got forgiven automatically, but it was, I think, because my institute scammed us.
Ooh, that's not good. Did it scam you out of money or your diploma? Or both. Maybe both of it. Ooh, that is going to even be worse.
Scroll Reaper said, I think it was due to how they advertised themselves. And also how they pushed us into getting really high-paying loans.
Well, that's crappy. They shouldn't be doing that at all. Did you do school near your home, or did you actually travel? Because I did schooling near my home, so I could actually live at my house.
Scroll Reaper said, I was in the dorms.
Yeah, I don't think I could handle being in the dorms with other people.
Scroll Reaper said, yeah, it kinda sucks.
Yeah, I heard a lot of...
Scroll Reaper
I work at the school.
said, I like having my room.
Yeah, I'd rather have my room. I work at the school and at the college, and a lot of kids are trying to live on their own, or they pretty much deal with living like freshmen have to live in the dorms. Thank God I didn't have to. I pretty much said no. I'm not living at a dorm. But out of town people have to live at the dorms. And I told my mom's like right off the bat, like if I have to live at dorms, I need my own room. There is no way I'm gonna be sharing it with other people. Because with my luck, I would get someone that doesn't like me. Especially that I'm a night owl. Let's see what I can And also, you have to share your kitchen and share a bathroom with everyone. I don't know if I could handle that. There would be way too many people to handle that.
Scroll Reaper said, yeah.
I think I'm what to draw.
Sad meat underscore. Welcome to my channel. Sad meat underscore said,
Hi, welcome to the stream. How have you been?
Sad meat underscore said, how's it going?
It's going. It's been a while since I
Sad meat
talked to you.
underscore said, I'm half asleep.
Oh no.
Sad meat underscore said, what are you drawing?
I am trying to come up with something to draw.
Sad meat underscore said, I saw a girl in the thumbnail. Sad meat underscore said, was it clickbait?
You're talking about this picture?
Sad meat underscore said, yeah.
Yeah, I just pretty much I was going to start on another page and see how far I can go. Because I have
Sad meat underscore
7 more pages
said,
to get done.
looks nice.
Thank you.
Sad meat underscore said, what is that I see on the previous page?
One-eyed Cyclops. I don't know if you can actually see it very well. Maybe if I bring it closer.
Sad meat underscore said, oh wow.
Yeah, I drew an eyeball for a while and I couldn't figure out what to do with it, so I made a Cyclops.
Sad meat underscore said, why are the lines so soft?
Because I'm using my blue pencil. I can darken it up with my other pencil. Hey, puppy.
Sad meat underscore said, I think the eyes is too high.
It is, but I should have brought the nose
Sad meat
closer.
underscore said, it does look good though.
Careful, pup. Go lay down, Dolly. Go lay down, baby. Go on. Ooh.
Sad meat underscore said, how long has it been since lost time? I lost track of time, I've been busy.
Well, how dare you be busy, dude? It's not like you have your own life that you have to live.
Sad meat underscore said, LMAO. Sad meat
I
underscore.
think it's been a month,
Said,
maybe?
how dare I live my life?
Yep, how dare you,
Scroll
sir.
Reaper. Said, Yumek Wanumurupayin. Sad meat underscore. Said, well, life happens.
Oh, yes.
Sad meat underscore. Said, what have you been doing?
Let's see, I'm back at working. I think I'm out of lead. Yeah, I'm back working. I'm still streaming. Let's see.
Sad meat underscore.
Not much.
Said, arms reveal.
Yep. Oh no! I'm showing too much.
Sad meat underscore. Said, LOL.
Come on, lead.
Sad meat underscore. Said, what's with the shift in the drawing? Why is it on paper now?
Oh, I'm on Fridays. I do sketchbook drawings so I can actually get through my sketchbook faster. And it gives it a different pace on it so people can
Sad
see what
meat
I'm doing.
underscore. Said, well, that's cool, really.
Let's see. So let's see. On Fridays, I do sketchbook. Saturday, I do digital. And Sunday, it depends on if my friend can actually hang out with me.
Sad meat underscore. Said, what if you add a smaller eye near the under the other one?
Then it wouldn't be a cyclops.
Sad meat underscore. Said, I don't know what I said there. Sad meat underscore. Said, I had a stroke, I think.
No, you're just tired. I'm surprised you're up. Are you hanging out with your friends again? Or are you actually at home?
Sadmeat underscore said, I don't go out on weekdays, I'm a responsible person.
Well, darn.
Sadmeat underscore said, sometimes.
Well, at least you're thinking straight for yourself. Be safe than sorry.
Sadmeat underscore said, I'm just at home, melting on my bed.
Is your heater still working? Or did you finally get yourself a new heater?
Sadmeat underscore said, I got used to the cold actually.
Really? I don't think I'll ever get used to the cold.
Sadmeat underscore said, you know I love the cold, though I got sick twice lol.
Oh no.
Sadmeat underscore said, make the nose bigger.
I would.
Sadmeat underscore said, or better yet, no nose. Sadmeat underscore said, I don't know.
Well, Cyclops can actually have a nose bigger than their big or small. So let's see. It's going to be fall here soon. And it's winter where you are. So
Sadmeat
you might
underscore
be going into spring
said,
soon.
I trust you, you are the artist.
Even though my fall is in the 90s.
Sad meat underscore said, yeah, spring is coming soon.
Yeah, for some reason my fall is still in the 90s. But our trees are slowly changing color.
Sad meat underscore said, what?
Oh, the trees here are finally changing color for fall, but our temperature is in the 90s.
Sad meat underscore said, 90?
Yep. It's supposed to be in the 90s tomorrow as well. So that's Fahrenheit. I have to look it up.
Sad meat underscore said, 32 degrees Celsius, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Sad meat underscore said, I would be dead.
It's quite warm. Especially when you have to move around a lot for your work.
Sad meat underscore said, how can you deal with the heat?
Air conditioning helps. But I can't deal with the heat very much.
Sad meat underscore said, oh, I'm too poor to have these, lol.
Well, I'm poor too. I'm just glad that it came with the house. Hey, Squirrel Reaper, what temperature are you having at your location? Are you up there in the 90s as well, or are you actually lower than that?
Sad meat underscore said, I just have a fan, like a 15-year-old fan.
Well, make sure you dust it once in a while so it actually blows air on you instead of dust.
Sad meat underscore said, it throws dust, I haven't cleaned it.
You might want to.
Scroll Reaper said, it's dropping to like high 80s.
Is it? I'm in that mountain area, so I'm surprised I'm in the 90s in my location.
Sad meat underscore said, it's 46.4 degrees Fahrenheit right now, so it's pretty comfortable.
It's 56 Fahrenheit here right now. So that's pretty comfortable at our temperature.
Scroll Reaper said, 69 here. Giggity.
Geekity, geekity.
Sad meat underscore said, nice. Scroll Reaper said, but for daytime lately it's like high 80s, it used to be 110s. Sad meat underscore said, I wish this temperature was permanent. Scroll Reaper said, most of the summer high 90s to 110.
Damn. Well, let's see.
Sad meat underscore said, 43 degrees Celsius, oh god. Scroll Reaper said, actually I think it got super hot at some point, 116 or so, maybe higher.
Are you near the desert? I know Sad Meat is near the ocean. I'm in the mountain area.
Scroll Reaper said, yeah desert.
Yeah, no wonder your temperature is so high.
Sad meat underscore said, I'm in a bowl area, in the middle of mountains.
That's right, you are. I thought you were closer to the ocean.
Sad meat underscore said, past some mountains there is the ocean. Sad meat underscore said, it's about 2 to 3 hours by car.
Wow, this weather has been really weird then.
Sad meat underscore said, we almost got flooded here.
Oh no!
Sad meat underscore said, I think I told you.
Yeah, you said a motel almost fell off a cliff. A cliff? Was it? Or like a hill?
Scroll Reaper said, oof. Sad meat underscore said, yeah, the hotel on the hill. Sad meat underscore said, apartment asterisk.
Yeah, it was A motel or apartments.
Sad meat underscore. Said. It's still there lol.
It's still in the same spot? Well, it's probably really hard to move a. Is anyone still living
Sad
there?
meat underscore. Said. Surprisingly, even after all the rain.
Wow.
Sad meat underscore. Said. Nobody lives there anymore, but some burglars got into them and stole a lot of stuff lol. Sad meat underscore.
Really?
Said. Opportunists.
Of course they did.
Scroll Reaper. Said. Not surprised.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sad meat underscore. Said. Stuff people still had in their apartments. Sad meat underscore. Said. And apparently they did it for days. Scroll Reaper.
Oh, jeez.
Said. That's terrible.
I'm surprised the people didn't go back in and start unpacking, like packing up all their stuff so they can move out. But it might have been like dangerous for them to actually do it.
Sad meat underscore. Said. As soon as the thing happened, they had to leave the apartments for safety reasons. Sad meat underscore. Said. So I guess they didn't have time to do that. Scroll Reaper. Said. If an earthquake happened right now, I would fly so fast to rip my PC out of the cords and run with my tablet and most important things.
Well, your life is on
Scroll
your
Reaper.
PC.
Said. Wouldn't even care about the cords, just getting the hardware.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sad meat underscore. Said. We don't run on earthquakes here. Scroll Reaper. Said. Still, a lot of good stuff would stay back. Scroll Reaper. Said. My 3D printer might if I didn't have time.
Yeah, there would be a lot of stuff that I would have to leave behind. And just pray that
Scroll Reaper.
it survives.
Said. But I would be running like a NFL player to get my stuff. Scroll Reaper said, "We don't really get anything here, maybe some flash floods or high winds."
Let's see. We don't get too much here. Like,
Sadmeat underscore said, "Okay, now I'm feeling really sleepy, I'll go rest." Sadmeat underscore said, "See ya, Megan."
alright,
Scroll
you have
Reaper
a good night. Thanks for
said,
hanging out.
"Peace."
You get some sleep, said Meat.
Sadmeat underscore said, "But bye."
Bye. That's crazy. I'm just trying to think of what I would actually take out of the house. I know my animals and my mom and my brother would be the first ones out of the house that I would take. But all the rest of the stuff would just kill me off if I lost it. Okay, it's still working.
Megana May 1.
Said. Did the stream die? Scroll Reaper. Said. It's live.
Okay. It looked like on my end it wasn't working. I thought it was doing the same thing on the chat thing. That was causing some... Did your chat room thing start working again after I left? Scroll Reaper?
Grace. Welcome to my channel. Grace. Said. Live on YouTube. Scroll Reaper. Said. Not sure.
It's working on YouTube as well? Okay. For some reason, it just seemed like nothing was working on my end. Thanks, Grace.
Grace. Said. Yup.
Weird. Because I know the chat room for Scroll Reaper wasn't working for me. I don't know if it's my phone, maybe. Or something else.
Bony Palo 7. Welcome to my channel.
Hey, Scroll Reaper, are you planning to print out your, not your one that you've been working on, but your other one, your portfolio character?
Scroll Reaper. Said. Yeah, I thought I might as well print him once. Scroll Reaper. Said. He'll make a little pedestal thing to raise the bust of him up.
Well, that'd be cool.
Eight Row. Welcome to my channel. Scroll Reaper. Said. Like those Greek sculptures.
Yeah. Are you gonna paint it?
Scroll Reaper. said. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon.
Okay. Because I was going to ask you what kind of paint you would use for that.
Scroll Reaper said. I'm sick of that piece, lol.
Oh, but you worked so hard on it.
Scroll Reaper said. I use Angelus paint.
Oh, do you? Okay. I wonder if Michael's has
Scroll
that.
Reaper said. It's for leather paint, but it works nicely for anything. Scroll Reaper said. You can just order it online.
Oh, you can?
Scroll Reaper said. Mikhail's might have it though.
Alright. I'll have to take a look at it and when I can get my printer working. I'm still trying to learn how to use my printer. I can print out spiders, but I can't print out anything else.
Oh, you have a 3D printer?
Yeah, I have a 3D printer, but for some reason it doesn't work with me very well because I'm still learning how to
Scroll Reaper
melt the
said.
thing.
What is it? Resin? Scroll Reaper said. Or the filament type, with the spool.
The filament type. There's no way I could afford the other one. It'd be great if I could.
Scroll Reaper said. Oh, okay, I also have filament.
Yeah, the other stuff is just way
Scroll
too expensive.
Reaper said. Resin printers are actually similar prices to filament.
Yeah, but don't they give off more fumes than filament? And you also have to buy the dipper thing, the water
Scroll
chamber.
Reaper said. But the expensive thing about resin is just how toxic it is, and the cost it takes to properly dispose of the fumes is higher.
Oh yeah.
Scroll Reaper said. And all the equipment to clean it all. Scroll Reaper said. Yeah, the UV light thing.
Yeah, there's no way. My room is way too small for that.
Scroll Reaper said. You should still wear a gas mask when you print things with filament.
Well, I have
Scroll
a
Reaper
chamber
said,
thing that covers
it has microplastics from the heat.
Yeah. But I have a little, what is it called? Not a net, but a little cage thing that's supposed to protect me from that stuff. But yeah, I'll wear a mask from now on. Because it was starting to give me a headache.
Said. Yeah, mine's in a cage too. I forget the name, but still when I print them out I put my mask on for safety.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Scroll Reaper said. Use a good mask, not the covered ones, like get a mask with actual carbon filters.
Okay, I'll look into it. Oh, are you being protective of me? Yay! I'm kidding.
Scroll Reaper said. The mask is like $20, and each filter is like $7.
Oh, is it?
Scroll Reaper said. Jay Splether Kook, stay safe, ya heard.
Yeah, I'll have to. Hopefully, Walmart has something like that. It should, or Aces. I think Aces probably have a better chance for that one.
Scroll Reaper said, I just used Amazon.
Oh, did you? Yeah, the filament that I've been using, I can't get the temperature right. I can print out the spider,
Scroll Reaper
but I can't print
said,
out anything else with it.
MSA 815452 Advantage 200 LS Series Half Mask Respirator.
Okay, I'll look that up when I get off the stream. No, but I've been having problems with the filament because it doesn't drip right and it keeps on getting clogged. So I must be putting the temperature wrong. But it doesn't say what temperature it needs to be on either.
Scroll Reaper said, not sure, I use Bamboo Lab so it just auto does everything.
Oh, it does.
Scroll Reaper said, yeah. Scroll Reaper said, also get this for the mask MSA 818344 Advantage Respirator Flexi Filter, P100/nuisance level. Scroll Reaper said, it's the respirators you connect to it.
Oh, okay. I can write it right. Do you put your thing in a dryer? Not in like a real dryer, but for it to stay dry. Do you have one of those at all? Or has yours been working just fine without it?
Scroll Reaper said, "Oh, you're supposed to keep the silica gel packs with it." Scroll Reaper said, "Mine's been in the garage on the spool connected to the printer."
So mine's been hooked up to the printer too. But you're supposed to keep the packaging? I didn't know you're supposed to keep that. Wow, that's a lot of shit I don't know. Stuff.
Scroll
There's
Reaper
a lot of stuff I don't know.
said, "I have extras that are still in the packaging and with their own silica gel pack."
How many stuff have you printed out? Like I said, I can only print out spiders.
Scroll Reaper said, "Silica gel packs are just those little baggy things that come with shirts and stuff."
You're talking about um I know what you're talking about. But they usually have it in jerky. So it removes all takes the moisture. Bleh. Me can't stop talk right now.
Scroll Reaper said, "Yeah, the little beads in a bag." Scroll Reaper said, "Save them 'cause they are useful."
Okay.
Scroll Reaper said, "If your electronics get wet, you can use those to help dry them."
Yeah. I knew that. I also know that rice does the same thing. Hey, if I put my TV in rice, do you think my TV will come back to life?
Scroll Reaper said, "I've printed some things here and there. I printed a phone arm thing that I ended up not using."
Oh, really?
Scroll Reaper said, "Rice probably won't do much."
Yeah, no kidding. That'd be a lot of rice just to cover a TV.
Scroll Reaper said, "And apparently rice can harm it, 'cause of the residue."
Oh, that makes sense.
Scroll Reaper said, "So the gel packs are the real thing to get. You can buy a whole bag of them for like $10.
On Amazon?
Scroll Reaper said, "Silica gel packs." Scroll Reaper said, "Dissecant." Scroll Reaper said, "Desiccant asterisk."
Does the bamboo printer thing like go off the printer that you have, like the information. Is that the best site for it?
Scroll Reaper said, I don't understand the question.
Yeah, I can't. It doesn't help that I can't talk right now. And my dog's chasing something. The site that that you use for your printer, is it, you said Bamboo Lab? Does it, do you just put your printer's information in it to find what you need, or do you have to do certain tricks just to get it working right?
Scroll Reaper said, oh, the Bambi Lab auto adjusts itself.
Oh, does it?
For patch 1 and 0. Welcome to my channel. For patch 1 and 0. Said, I should start watching anime. Scroll Reaper said, I use the P1S. Scroll Reaper said, watch Soul Eater Frap.
Soul Eater would be a good one.
Scroll Reaper said, Halloween time, it's perfect time. For patch 1 and 0. Said, at Scroll Reaper, I've seen it already.
Have you seen Attack on Titan? That's also a good
Scroll
one.
Reaper
So is Helsing.
said, Fire Force. For patch 1 and 0. Said, no. Scroll Reaper said, no to what?
I think he was answering my question. For Attack on Titan.
For patch 1 and 0. Said, to Attack on Titan. Scroll Reaper said, what? Scroll Reaper said, I don't really care for it past season 2. Scroll Reaper said, but that's surprising.
Well, as long as you don't go past season 1, because that's actually a good story. But yeah, I agree. A past.
For patch 1 and 0. Said, there is Sailor Moon on my list on Netflix.
Do the 91.
Scroll Reaper
The crystals
said,
is not that great.
season 1 and 2 are good. Scroll Reaper said, I haven't seen Sailor Moon in forever.
Yeah, I've been hearing Crystal wasn't really good lately. There's some good parts of it, but there's also a lot of not good parts. The 90s one was better.
For patch 1 and 0. Said, it's Sailor Moon Cosmos.
See. I think that's still Crystal. I think that's the newer one. And and I've been hearing bad things about it. You can always try it and see what you think of it. Because my opinion is from other people's opinion. I'm still gonna watch it to see how different it is from the story and stuff like that. Helsing is another good one for Halloween. So is what is it?
For patch 1 and 0. Said. I barely remember Sailor Moon when I was kid.
Demon Slayer would be a good one to watch too.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. I've seen it already.
Oh, Demon Slayer? Okay.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Can wait for the next arc. Scroll Reaper. Said. Sailor Mars is my fiery queen.
You would go for Sailor Mars. I can see that. Let's see. Let's see. I'm a mix. I like Sailor Moon, Sailor Saturn,
Scroll Reaper. Said.
Sailor
She's
Cosmos.
spicy. For patch 1 and 0. Said. Man, can't wait for the new Dragon Ball movie, the last thing Akira Toriyama created.
Is that coming out in English or at all? Like dubbed, I mean?
Scroll Reaper. Said. AHH Akira. For patch 1 and 0. Said. I hope so. Scroll Reaper. Said. Rip to the goat.
Yeah. Rest in peace. Wasn't he in his 30s? How old was he when he passed away? I can't remember.
Scroll Reaper. Said. No, I think 60 maybe.
Okay. He's still too young to have passed away.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. 68 years old.
Was he? That's still too young to pass away. Especially in Japan.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. When he died. For patch 1 and 0. Said. Man, that sucks.
What did he pass away from? Like what?
Scroll Reaper. Said. Yeah, that was a sad day.
I don't think it was a heart attack. I can't remember. I really can't.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. It was acute subdural hematoma.
Okay. I knew it wasn't a heart attack. I just couldn't remember anything else about it.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Man.
Hi. Go lay down. Go lay down.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. I've seen glimpses of the manga Akira made, and it looked awesome. Scroll Reaper. Said. It seems to be caused from a brain tumor he had, the acute subdural hematoma. Scroll Reaper. Said. He was going to get an operation not too long later either.
Oh, he was gonna get an operation for it too? Man. That's even worse. You were planning to get an operation for it and...
For patch 1 and 0. Said. But I guess it got to him, sad face.
That is sad.
Scroll Reaper. Said. His art lives on.
Oh yeah.
Scroll Reaper. Said. And he inspired many mangaka and manga we love today. For patch 1 and 0. Said. Exactly. For patch 1 and 0. Said. Like Rengoku for example, hint being Gaku. For patch 1 and 0. Said. In the name.
What are you doing? Silly puppy. Careful. Go lay down. Go lay down, puppy. Go lay down.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Speaking of which, do you like the Og Frisia voice or the new one? Scroll Reaper. Said. He's up with King Kai chillin' watchin' TV.
Yep. I'm used to the old one. Frieza's old voice.
Scroll Reaper said, I actually never watched Super. For patch 1 and 0 said, Super is good. For patch 1 and 0 said, watch the 2 movies then the show. Scroll Reaper said, not for me, sorry Toriyama, I love ya.
Hey! Hey! You little dork.
For patch 1 and 0 said, the Battle of Gods, then Resurrection of F then the show. Scroll Reaper said, I know blasphemy.
Let's see, the last one I saw was when they all went to a tournament out in space. That was the last thing I saw on Konami.
For patch 1 and 0 said, last one I saw was Dragon Ball Super Heroes. Scroll Reaper said, I saw the one with Space Cat Planet Destroyer, and the Broly one. Scroll Reaper said, Orbeerus, but I prefer Space Cat Planet Destroyer. For patch 1 and 0 said, at Scroll Reaper that's Battle of Gods.
Oh, is it? Are you trying to get in the frame? Huh? Are you trying to get in the frame?
For patch 1 and 0 said, Broly movie is actually a good one.
Silly dog. Go lay down.
For patch 1 and 0 said, I prefer the kindness of Broly but I wish they could have done the savage Broly from Z when he transformed. Scroll Reaper said, yeah savage Broly Og movie was way harder emo. For patch 1 and 0 said, when he killed his father, my goodness.
so behind on Dragon Ball Z. Or Dragon Ball. Yeah, because the last one I saw was, I think, The Gods.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. He crushes his father while he was in the ship and throws his father's ship into the comet.
Wow. That's one way to get rid of your father. I love you, Dad.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. He not a compact disc ship and throws it into the comet. For patch 1 and 0. Said. He not. For patch 1 and 0. Said. Into asterisk. For patch 1 and 0. Said. Even a full-powered Kamehameha from Goku didn't affect him. For patch 1 and 0. Said. He just took it right in front of his face, picked him up from the ground and punched Goku.
Oh, jeez.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Sorry, I am nerding out lol.
It's alright. Actually, I have...
For patch 1 and 0. Said. There is 3 Broly movies before the new one came out.
Was there?
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Yeah.
I
For
think
patch
I've
1
only
and 0.
seen one.
Said. The third one wasn't good though.
Oh, it wasn't?
For patch 1 and 0. Said. The first 2 was amazing.
um didn't he have a
For
different
patch 1
voice
and 0,
actor?
said. The second is where he somehow survived and the third one is a clone of him.
Oh. Did he have the same voice actor, or did he actually have to change voice actors?
For patch 1 and 0, said. The voice actor from Full Metal and Broly, yeah.
Yeah.
For patch 1 and 0, said. It is the same voice actor.
Oh, is it?
For patch 1 and 0, said. It is.
Well, that's good to hear that he was still in the company so he could actually play the character still.
For patch 1 and 0, said. I was surprised.
Well, the only thing is, there's no proof that he actually did what he was. They said he did.
For patch 1 and 0, said. So Broly is canon now. For patch 1 and 0, said. And yeah, no proof.
Do we know if they actually brought him back for a voice actor at all, or there's no tell for that yet? Because I haven't heard anything. I know he's going to um, anime conventions.
For patch 1 and 0, said. I think so. In the recent movie, Dragon Ball Super, Superheroes, I am not really sure.
Hopefully they bring him back. Is there any other animes that you want to talk about? Because they're making a remix of a lot of animes lately.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. It wasn't the same voice actor in the recent movie that voiced Broly.
It wasn't? Cute. I thought Vic was coming back to do voice acting again.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. No, a divergent voice actor.
Well, shoot.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. But he did the one with the Broly movie.
That must have been before
For
he
patch 1 and 0.
kicked out.
Said. Before the one I've mentioned.
Yeah. So that was probably before he got kicked out of doing voice acting.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Johnny Young Bosch is the English dub voice of Broly in Dragon Ball Super, Superhero. For patch 1 and 0. Said. And not Vic.
Oh, I thought Vic was. Didn't Vic play Broly? So this is when after.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. After yet.
Okay.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Man, he was so good though.
Oh yeah. He definitely had fun doing his voices for his characters.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. I liked him in Alchemist.
Oh yeah, he did a great job as playing Edward Elric. He definitely brought the character out everything like that. I was glad that he was able to actually do both of the Full Metal.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. He was in Digimon as well, pretty cool.
Vic was in Digimon? Who did he play on Digimon? I didn't know he was on Digimon. And usually I'm pretty good at remembering voices.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Attack on Titan Part 2, Wings of Freedom, 2017 movie, he was in there. For patch 1 and 0. Said. He played Elgin. For patch 1 and 0. Said. in Digimon was Yamato Ishida.
No way!
For patch 1 and 0. Said. He did work on Naruto as well.
Yeah, I knew about Naruto. Naruto. Yeah. Sorry. My brain's not here, so. But yeah, I knew he was on that one. I didn't see the movie on Attack on Titan. So I don't remember him being on that. And Digimon is more surprising to me because I didn't expect him to be on that either. Huh, I learn something every day.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. He was also Pixieman, Leomon, Mad Leomon, and Christopher Aonuma in Digimon.
Ow. I'm gonna have to watch Digimon again just to actually hear his voice.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. He was the voice actor of Spirit Death Sight Albarn in Soul Eater. What the? For patch 1 and 0. Said. He did the truth voice in Alchemist.
Yeah, he did a lot of voices.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Sorry, I was lost in his voice acting.
No, it's fine. Oh, you played live? Oh, that's cute. He even played a Pokemon character. Ah, why am I not surprised?
For patch 1 and 0. Said. He is so awesome.
Yeah,
For patch 1 and 0. Said. I pray that he voices Broly again.
I pray he gets back to playing the characters again.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Yeah.
Yeah.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. If there is another Alchemist movie or show, bring him back lol.
That would be cool if that's the only thing that irritates me is that they didn't have any proof on if he actually did what he did. It's just like Johnny Depp.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Yeah. For patch 1 and 0. Said. It's just theories. For patch 1 and 0. Said. Or something.
Yeah, I I actually met him in 2008, and he doesn't seem like that type of guy. He was in the middle of being engaged to his girlfriend. I don't know if he's married to her yet.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. And he is 62 years old. For patch 1 and 0. Said. He is married to Dominique Sachsa.
Oh, he got married to her? That's cool. I wasn't too sure if he got married to her or um, they were still engaged.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Yeah.
So
For
that would
patch
have
1
been
and
a
0.
long engagement.
Said. I just found that out.
Yeah, she's actually a TV actress where she lives. If I remember right.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Props for him.
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing that he was accused of, well, he thinks he got fired because of his religion and not because of the other thing. But things,
For patch 1
a
and
lot of
0.
things happen.
Said. On his Christian faith.
Yeah. But there's been a lot of rumors that people have been saying. And none of them actually came
For patch 1 and
were
0.
proven.
Said. That doesn't make sense. If it's forcing on his belief, that's a different story.
Well, let's see. He believed it was because of his religion and not um, sexual harassment. Because he was accused on um, hugging a girl underage without a parent's permission, and the parent was there the whole time taking the picture. So there was no proof on that one.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. MHM.
And then there was he was accused on what was it? If I got the story right, that he had an affair with um, two young ladies, but they were of age. So there was no proven fact about that one. And then the last one I've heard was he touched another coworker. But there wasn't any proven fact on that one because she was actually didn't like Vic at the very beginning because of his popularity.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. That is weird.
And then I heard rumors is they got rid of him because he wouldn't move to their location. When he said he would actually buy the equipment so he could do voice acting at where he lived. So he can actually still do voice acting.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Weird.
Yeah, it's a weird situation. But if he did all that stuff, he wouldn't be doing anime conventions. Because that would be looking bad on the convention. So.
For patch 1 and 0. Said. Yeah.
So yeah, that whole story is just weird. And the last time I heard was he was gonna um, sue the voice acting company for getting rid of him. I don't know if the case went anywhere because it's been this length of time. So yeah, that whole situation was weird. So is there any anime that actually took your interest at all? Like you actually lately? Let's see. Because there's a couple of animes that I want to go try to see. I can't remember their names, but if I saw the picture of it, I could actually tell you. But I'm not able to actually tell you what the videos are because my TV died. So I can't answer any of those questions. Let's see. There's Wonderland, like Lost Children of Wonderland, I think it's called. That was good. Helsing was good. I need to rewatch that so I can actually get my Halloween shows up and going. Let's see. Do I have Death Note? I might not have Death Note. I don't think I have Death Note. But that would be a good one to watch. Parasite is a good one to watch for Halloween. Let's see what else anime is out there. That would be good. Is there any Halloween animes that you guys can think of that would actually be good to watch for Halloween? Deed Gray Man would be a good one to watch for Halloween. Let's see. What else is there? Soul Eater is a good one for Halloween. I believe I have that. I think I have all the sets for that. Let's see, what else is there? Eternal might be actually a pretty good one to actually watch for Halloween.
Scroll Reaper said, not anime but Castlevania.
Oh, is that really good? That's on Netflix, isn't it?
Scroll Reaper said, and I'm watching Fire Force since it's linked to Soul Eater.
Fire Force is a good one.
Scroll Reaper said, and with the whole church thing it's got going on, it has Halloween vibes.
Yeah, it does.
Scroll Reaper said, first time watching it, sorta.
It's actually really good. It's a different way of seeing things. Well, most animes have different ways of seeing things.
Scroll Reaper said, I saw the first 3 or so episodes long ago, but it was getting scrutiny and I listened to the reviews.
Really, a lot of people said it was a bad show to watch.
Scroll Reaper said, but now it has high remarks, so I guess the first season was the thing that people had issues with.
I didn't have too much problems with the first season. It kept me going for watching the rest of it. The one anime that actually lost me to watching it was Fairy Tail.
Scroll Reaper said, now that I'm watching it with an open mind, I'm finding it hilarious. For Patch 1 and 0 said, Vic never meant to be that type of person, he even apologized and willing to make amends and take the blame from it. It's way to be thankful for the fans, but he didn't mean to be offensive or anything like that from it.
Yeah.
Scroll Reaper said, what animes you gonna watch for Halloween frap? For Patch 1 and 0 said, but he didn't deserve to be fired though. For Patch 1 and 0 said, sorry.
No,
For
it's
Patch
okay.
1 and 0 said, I don't know.
Yeah, Vic shouldn't have been fired. Neither should have Johnny Depp.
Scroll Reaper said, but yeah, I think the designs are really cool for Fire Force.
Oh yeah, it was actually a really good story. And the idea behind it is actually really cool. I just don't like the blonde guy. I couldn't stand him.
Scroll Reaper said, I want to sculpt the witch version of the brunette firefighter chick.
That'd be actually kind of cool to see.
Scroll Reaper said, let me share screenshot.
Go ahead.
Scroll Reaper said, 1 SEC.
Okay.
Scroll Reaper said, "Here it is." Scroll Reaper said, https://cdn.discord.app.com/111287062308678/128155327920788533/image.png x equals 66 DC22FF and is equals 66 DAD 17F and m equals 27B77941F88 B6 of 9 C681625 C6777 CB4 CF44412195 C4 E153 D244 F0 off 65 of 2 FC and Scroll Reaper said, "It's a joke one of the dudes made about her in EP2. Scroll Reaper said, "But I thought it was cool. Also I realized how much mangaka was referring little tidbits to Soul Eater since the beginning."
Yeah, she's a really cool character. See if I can show it on. I don't know if I can show. I don't know if I can show the picture for YouTube.
Scroll Reaper said, "No need."
Okay. But yeah, she's a really cool character. Is that the next project that you're gonna do after you're done with your Harpy girl?
Scroll Reaper said, "I'm considering it."
Go for it. That'd be cool to watch you bring that
Scroll
out.
Reaper said, "Gonna try to finish Harpy this week hopefully."
Just don't overdo
Scroll
yourself.
Reaper said, "Actually it's already Friday so NVM." Scroll Reaper said, "But in the next 7 days."
I have no doubt you'll get it done.
Scroll Reaper said, "Yeah, then I can be really close to done with portfolio." Scroll Reaper said, and then it's time for fun. Scroll Reaper said, I've already missed out on doing art for Halloween for 2 years in a row. Scroll Reaper said, so not this time.
Well, let's see. You have September and October to actually get it done before Halloween. I have no doubt that you can do it.
Scroll Reaper said, thank you, thank you. Scroll Reaper said, are you gonna do anything for Halloween?
Well, I know I'm gonna work Halloween. I was hoping that I would get it off, but it's on. I believe it's Halloween's not on a weekend. I'm pretty sure it's not on a weekend because usually it doesn't land on a weekend. Yeah, it's on a Thursday. It'd be great if it landed on a weekend. It should land on a weekend for kids to actually go Halloween without worrying about school the next day. But I should be able to dress up for Halloween at my work. So I'm gonna try to dress up as Natsuka from Demon Slayer. But it's also, I should be able to stream some Halloween artwork or create some Halloween artwork. So hopefully, are you planning to dress up for Halloween at all?
Scroll Reaper said, nah, just gonna do art this year.
Are you? let's see. My friend wants to go do um what is it called? Haunted ride that we go around to our haunted places in where we live and they tell us stories about it. So that should be fun.
Scroll Reaper said, sounds cool.
Yeah, I just wonder how many haunted places we have where I live. Obviously enough um to actually do that. So that should be cool. I would do Inktober, but the props for it are kind of lame. So I might have to do something else for it and just draw what I want to draw.
Scroll Reaper said, yeah. Scroll Reaper said, haunted run sounds fun.
Oh yeah.
Scroll Reaper said, an Inktober I never do it.
I tried one time. It just went
Scroll
downhill
Reaper
for me.
said, maybe you'll do one of the Sword Timber prompts.
Sword timbered, perhaps?
Scroll
What's
Reaper
that?
said, but with a character as well. Scroll Reaper said, https://x.com/faith_schaefer/status/1823551850584662139.
Interesting. That was really interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look at it when I'm more awake.
Scroll Reaper said, "Yeah, I don't care about doing it on the day of, just maybe I'll pick one I like and work on it."
Yeah, I might do that. You can always do that with your witch one.
Scroll Reaper said, "She's definitely gonna happen." Scroll Reaper said, "Only reason I put portfolio as prio is because I can job hunt with it while I work on fun things."
True.
Scroll Reaper said, "But not the other way around."
Yeah, that's true. That's a sad thing about it.
Scroll Reaper said, "I'm thinking since I'm gonna apply for indie studios." Scroll Reaper said, "The bar shouldn't be too high."
Well, as long as you do something that actually is fun for you, too.
Scroll Reaper said, "My mentor I think is preparing me for AAA."
Have you shown him how far you
Scroll
got
Reaper
on your
said, "Yeah, fun plus makes some money is all I need."
true? But have you shown him your harpy yet?
Scroll Reaper said, "Yeah, I showed him the textured bust."
Yeah. And he liked it?
Scroll Reaper said, "The harpy yes, but he started critiquing on that it's too bumpy, but I told him it's just a block out."
Too bumpy. Where the feathers are?
Scroll Reaper said, I haven't been able to fix any bumps and such because I'm not even there yet, so I feel like he thinks I'm not seeing it.
Oh, okay.
Scroll Reaper said. He just means like I don't have it nice and polished.
Alright. Alright. I've been on for 4 hours. And I still need to go to work tomorrow. So I think I'm actually going to call it there. I'll move this over so you can.
Scroll Reaper said. Alright.
Yeah, I need some sleep for work. And hopefully the music that I have on here actually isn't copyrighted.
Scroll Reaper said. Thanks for stream, rest easy.
Thank you for hanging out with me. You have a good night too. And I have no doubt that you'll get your heartbeat done. So,
Scroll Reaper said. Thanks. Scroll Reaper said. Concha.
so I'll be on tomorrow about the same time. If you're interested to be on there. So I'm Mega Anime. Stay creative, stay spooky, and I'll see you next time. And have a great night and a beautiful morning. And thanks for hanging out. Bye.